helping our patrons. For one, the landowners of the Reach. It goes without saying that they rely heavily on us for our silver and support. All the miners, farmers, and laborers in the Reach get their daily wages through us. Nepos the Nose handles that part of our business. He has a way with the workers. You want Thonar Silverblood. He handles all the family business. If you're here to talk politics, though, you'd want his brother, Thongvor. He spends most of his time in Understone Keep. It's an old family, very well respected throughout the Reach. The Silverbloods run nearly all the lands in this hold, as well as the local inn. And of course they own Sidna Mine, the finest prison and source of silver in Skyrim. I'm afraid he's asked not to be disturbed. He has important business. Oh, I'm sorry to keep you. Head right in.
Are you feeling all right, dear?
I feel wonderful.
Perfect.
I'm married to Thonar Silverblood. Keep that in mind while you're speaking to me. He's the real head of this family. He may not be the eldest, but all the work that keeps us respected is handled by my Thonar. My dear Vagrant, we're the only family worth knowing in Markarth. We own everything in this city, even the jail. And guess who owns the Silverblood Inn? Not that we named it that, the people just insisted.
Sorry.
Yes, I was bored talking to you anyway.
Just let Diana know if you need anything. All right.
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors. Imperial agent? That's right, I knew. How many dogs is the Empire going to send after me? This is my business, my city. You Empire lovers should learn to stay out of it. Now get out! What? By the gods, Betrick! Now you're mine. Oh well. My wife. They killed her. Damn Madanach. Damn his forsworn backside. Shut up. Only the gods can judge me. You want to know what the forsworn really are? They're my puppets. I have their king rotting in Sidna Mine. He was supposed to keep them under control. My prison, the source of half the silver in Skyrim, the most secure prison in Tamriel. No one escapes. I thought keeping Madanach down there would keep him under control. Madanach, the king in rags. While we were off fighting the elves in the Great War, Madanach was busy ruling over the Reach, until Ulfric came and put them down. When their uprising was crushed, I had Madanach brought to me. He was a wild animal, but a useful one. I offered him a stay from execution if he used his influence to deal with any annoyances that came up. Competitors, agents, idiots. So I've let him run his little forsworn rebellion from inside Sidna Mine. Now he's out of control. You already got what you wanted, you damn hound. This is your fault. You and Madanach are animals, and I'll see you both rot to death in Sidna Mine for this. Now get out of my house. Get out of my house. Now.
Outsiders. Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Thank you for your time.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart. Take care with those heads.
Guard might get nervous. Man at locals would expect a problem.
Out of my way, son. Bother someone else.
We warned you, but you just had to go and cause trouble. Now you have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work. You think you're the only one who knows that? We had a nice little deal going between Thonar and Madanak until you showed up. You'll have plenty of time to take it up with the King in Rags while you're serving a life sentence in Cinder Mine. You'll never leave Markarth.
Bother someone else.
We warned you, but you just had to go and cause trouble. Now you have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work. Same thing we do with all the other natives who want to change things around here. We had a nice little deal going between Thonar and Madanak until you and Elter started snooping around. Well, you wanted to find the man responsible for those killings. You'll have plenty of time with the King in Rags when you're in Cinder Mine. You'll never see the sun again. You hear me? No one escapes Cinder Mine. No one.
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Cinder Mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep. There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars. You got it? Don't get smart with me. I'm in charge. You keep it up, I'll have your toes cut off. All right, open her up. Now you, get down there.
I left behind my daughter, Uale, when I was taken. What are you in for, new blood? Innocent. So was I, for the first one. The other murders were all me, though. My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma. If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. Those guards sold you out, but good. No one talks to Madanak, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Borkul the Beast. And you don't want to talk to Borkul the Beast. Madanak's guard. Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it. He's old-fashioned like that. Small blade, easy to hide. I mean, sure, you could just swing a pickaxe into someone's face, but people tend to see that coming. Got a problem with a prisoner? Get a shiv. Here Grisvar has a spare, if you could get him to part with it. They come in here once a week to clean out the bodies, grab any ore we've mined, and beat down the troublemakers. That's the only time when we get food, too. And if there's not enough ore mined up, we don't get any. Bottles of moon sugar. Khajiit use it as a pick-me-up. A good way to pass the time. Prisoners smuggle the stuff in. Only currency we have down here. A Nord nobleman I served was stabbed in the night. Wasn't me, but I knew I'd be blamed. So I ran, joined the Forsworn, started killing, got caught. Now I'm here. Because life was better under the old ways. No Nords and their laws. One day the Forsworn will paint the walls of Markarth in their blood. Until next time.
The new meat. So soft, tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh? A true killer like me. The gods put us here to fill their halls with soul. Guards brought me in about 12 years ago. Was running a good group of bandits up until then. But these Forsworn, they're nothing like the men I cobbled together. They're real killers. Murder, banditry, assault, theft, and lollygagging. You want to talk to the king in rags? Fine. But first you gotta pay the toll. How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving. Then find one. That dung-heap Grisvar's been known to make a few. You serve it, ready to pay the toll, one shiv. Fine, go on in. But don't try anything in there. Madanach knows more than you think. Until next time.
Well, well, look at you. The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast, caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed? Do I? What about you? What right did you have to meddle in my affairs? Kill my people? Was it worth it? Your truth? You're one of us now, you see? A slave. The boot of the Nords stepping on your throat. Maybe if you understood that, I could help you. There's a man named Breg inside these mines. Besides me, he's been here the longest. Tell him I sent you. Ask him why he's here. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is. This was our land. We were here first. Then the Nords came and put chains on us, forbid us from worshipping our gods. Some of us refused to bow. We knew the old ways would lead us back to having a kingdom of our own. That is who we are. The Forsworn. Criminals in our own lands, and we will cut a bloody hole into the Reach until we are free. I had Markarth. My men and I drove the Nords out. We had won. So we thought. Retribution was swift. I was captured, quickly tried, and sentenced to death. But my execution never came. Dhonar's Silverblood stopped it. He wanted the Forsworn at his call, that I would point their rage at his enemies and spare his allies. And I have. Humiliating at first, but I knew he would let his guard down eventually, that he would come to trust I was under control. Our vengeance will come.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it. My story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists? So you know what it's like to have your life in someone else's hands. Why should they get to decide? Isn't judgment for the gods? Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside? I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year. Married to some hot-headed silver worker, or maybe on her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Madanak once. That was enough. But my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver. My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up. Enough. I'm not Monadnock. I was never a leader of the Forsworn. The only anger I can justify is my own. But every family in the Reach has a story like mine. There are no innocent onlookers in this struggle, just the guilty and the dead.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn. I got locked up one too many times. Now I'm in for life. The first time, thieving. The second time, thieving. The third time, thieving. It kinda keeps going like that. Ah, you want protection? I can get you what you need. Maybe you could do something for me first. Duak has a bottle of skooma, finest distilled moon sugar. I'm shaking just thinking about it. Thank you, friend. Don't worry. I'll have that shiv ready for you. First it was 6 months, then a year, then 2 years. Now I'm in for life. Uh-huh.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn. Guards say I murdered someone. I was just sleeping off some meat in my aunt's house. That didn't stop them from arresting me. I don't even know who they said I killed. A couple of years. I wasn't a Forsworn when I came, but I joined up when I got in. Easier that way. Farewell.
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down. You give me one more look, and I cut you open. That skooma's mine. Getting the shakes, huh? All right, take it. Old gods keep you. I'm a Forsworn. One of our raids went bad and I got captured. Would have been fine dying for the Reach with my kinsmen. But the Silver Bloods want their ore mine, so they threw me in here. Year 7, I think. Surprised I haven't cut my own throat out by now. But something keeps me going.
Jarl decided I got locked up one too many times. Here's your shiv. Promise you won't ever use it on me, okay? All right then.
left behind my daughter, Wale, when I was taken.
You're back! Have you done what? Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Each time a different family, each time a different injustice. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting. Yes, but I need a show of loyalty from you. I don't need a shiv in the back while we break out. Have you met Grisvar the Unlucky? He's rightly named, and he's also a thief and a snitch. He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him, and then we can leave Sidna Mine for good. Remember, it was the Nords who locked you up.
I swear, if I ever get out of here, I'm giving up thieving. What? No! No, don't kill me! Please!
Out of my way, outsider.
We warned you, but you just had to go and cause trouble. Now you have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work. Same thing. We had the night. Well, you wanted to find. You'll never. No one.
Someone else.
We warned you, but you just had to go and cause trouble. Now you have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work. Same thing. We had a nice. Well, you wanted to find. You'll never see. No one.
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. There's no resting your hide. You got it? Good. All right. Open her up. Now you, get down.
I left behind my daughter.
The new meat. So soft. What was it like killing your first one, huh? Liar. You serve your murder. Guards brought. But these forsworn, they're nothing like the men I cobbled together.
What are you in for?
They're real killers. Until next time.
Innocent. Maya, if you're... No one talk... And you don't want to talk to Borkle the Beast.
What? You want to talk to... How about you get me a shiv? Fine. Go on in. But don't try anything in there. Monadnock knows more than you think.
Well, well, look at you. The Nords have turned you into an animal. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Well, well, look at you. The Nords have turned you into an animal. So, my fellow... Your freedom? Yes, but even if you were to escape Sidna Mine, your name would still be stained with all that blood. Well, well, look at you. The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed? Do I? You're one of us now, you see. There's a man. Tell him I sent you. Ask him why he's here. I want you to know how widespread the injustice. Don't reach for a shiv around. What do you want? My story, huh? Everyone in Sydney. So do you have any family? I had a daughter. The North, but my little. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block. My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up. Till next time. Threw me in here.
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down.
I left behind my daughter, Wale, when I was taken. How old is my daughter now, I wonder? In prison, you lose track of time.
Do you remember the sun? Because you'll forget. Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Each time a different family, each time a different injustice. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting. Yes, but I need a show of loyalty from you. I don't need a shiv in the back while we break out. Have you met Grisbar the Unlucky? He's rightly named. He's also a thief and a snitch. He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him, and then we can leave Sidna Mine for good. This was our land. Some of that is retribution. And I have. Humiliating at first. I knew he would let his guard down eventually, that he would come to trust I was under control.
No! No, don't kill me! Please! What? No! No, don't kill me! Please! I yield! I yield!
My money's on the big one.
Get him.
No more!
Ellen.
I yield! I yield!
These fools are actually...
You're back. Have you done what I asked? Our struggle is our people's struggle. You're a slave, just like us. You've finally become one of us. Come with me. I think it's time I announced my plans to you and your new brothers.
What's going on, Madanach? You wouldn't have old Grisvar killed unless you weren't planning on needing him.
My brothers, we have been here long enough. It's time to leave Sidna Mine and continue our fight against the Nords. Through this gate, just beside my quarters, is a tunnel. A tunnel that leads right through the old dwarven ruins of Markarth, into the city. Well, what do you say, my brothers?
The Reach belongs to the Forsworn!
I say you've earned an early pardon. Let's go. It's a little gift from the dwarves. Who knew they would end up helping our cause? We have to move. We'll talk more once we see the sky.
Someone there.
Madanach, I brought what you asked for.
Good work. Get ready while I have a word with our favorite outsider. I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you. You better get ready before we break out into the city. And take this. It's blessed with the old magics. Something to remember me by. Now, I announce to all of Markarth that I have returned. Don't worry about your name. They'll know who to blame and fear after today. It'll take years, but I'll organize the Forsworn again. We'll reclaim our land, and then when power is ours, we'll have peace. A kingdom. Until then, let me offer you a warning. Beware the Forsworn. No place in the Reach is safe from us now.
Madanak, think you can escape my prison, do you? You'll pay for what you've done to my family.
Your family? You poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Gonar! Come on over here! Your family? You... Poison the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Gonar! Here we go! Give up while you still can! Gods, no! You don't have a chance! Here we go!
Madanak, I brought what you asked for.
Good work! Get ready while I have a word with our favorite outsider. I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you. You better get ready before we break out into the city. And take this, it's blessed with the old magics. Something to remember me by. Now, I announce to all of Markarth that I have returned. Don't worry about your name. They'll know who to blame and fear after today. It'll take years, but I'll organize the Forsworn again. We'll reclaim our land, and then when power is ours, we'll have peace. A kingdom. Until then, let me offer you a warning. Beware the Forsworn. No place in the Reach is safe from us now.
Madanak, think you can escape my prison, do you? You'll pay for what you've done to my family.
Your family? You poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Gonar!
Madanak. Think you can escape my prison, do you? You'll pay for what you've done to my family.
Your family? You poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Thonar!
No more!
Your family? You poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Thonar! Your family? You poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Thonar! Your family? You poisoned the Reach with your tainted...
Never should have...
Your family? You poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Thonar! Here we go! Your family? You... poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Thonar! Should have come to...
You win! I What the? Something's here.
Thought I heard something.
You can't win this! I'll bathe in your blood! Just give up! You can't win! Help! Your family? You... poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Thonar!
Never should have...
No!
You made it out. I was in the process.
This is your last... poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Thonar!
You down!
God might get nervous.
No more! I yield! You've already...
I didn't take this.
In pieces. Enough! Come on, this one. Give me your bag. Well, that takes care of that.
Yes?
Trees. They're beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn at home. The fall forest makes me miss my childhood. Playing among the towering trees in Valenwood, living with my brethren. Seeing the sorry state of this city almost makes me regret my decision to leave my home when my apprenticeship completed.
Maybe we could go find the tavern? I'd kill for some rod meth right now. Bosma are eating a jester. One says to the other, "Does this taste funny to you?" Skyrim cities are nice and all, but do they work?
Hi there. Hello?
spinners, priests of Ephraim, are said to be able to change the past and predict the future. I wonder if my mother could do that.
Some armor and live to tell about it.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me? Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Good to see you again.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments.
Visiting Riften? All
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lad? I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn the septim of it honestly. I can tell. It's all about sizing up your mark, lad. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway. Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branchet's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. We've been contracted to make sure Branchet remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days. Do you want me to hold your hand as well? You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branchet and leave it behind. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of. Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room. Where are you? Want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Balma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on.
Talking about the snow elves. The one and only. Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow.
Huh? What a waste of time.
Damn. I knew I shouldn't have waited. Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from, if you think you can handle it. All right then, let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Things must be really desperate for the Thieves Guild if they are actively going out and recruiting.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Protect yourself, right? Buy our...
Saw this ring before in my entire life. We can do this in two ways. You can walk with me to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless body. Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Buy some armor and there's some calabash.
Over here!
I put you down!
We've done that.
sorry. I could really... Let us go.
Look, I won't judge you, but you should know that skooma is not really something one should take in.
Give it up, Brynjo. Those days
Yeah?
are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
The green pacts are called
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then? Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Did you know that the power of
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
I'm thirsty.
Sure, what can I do for you?
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
There you go.
Thanks for that.
Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude.
What's wrong with my face? I'm just here to get a drink.
Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage and she'll cave. Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning. I'll be here when you're done.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon is
I'm busy.
place.
Don't you have something to do?
You're not getting your hands on my face.
If you ever want to replace those old rags, please let me know.
Oh, what now? Rags, you say? What in Tamriel are you prattling on about?
Your outfit is something of an open wound where attire is concerned.
First, you insult my face. Now you're insulting my clothes? What next?
Perhaps you could sew your mouth shut.
Well, at least you didn't say my hair looks silly.
Look silly? As if you could look any sillier than you do now.
I give up. Just leave me alone! Yeah?
I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. I assumed you were here to see me about your face, to have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed upon you. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face? I have not always been a ragged beggar. I learned my art from the masters of the art of flesh sculpture. I studied with the faculty of chirurgeons and Cloudrest. I walked with the hollow-faced men of Notahogra for 3 years. I count the nobility of both the Empire and the Dominion among my clients. And yet, I have fallen so low that I must justify myself to a wanderer in the sewers of this backwater of the world. Change it. I can remake your... I do not practice my art for free, however. I doubt you can afford my services. You have the smell of the vagabond about you. Very well. Just tell me what you desire. Beauty or hideous deformity. Nothing is beyond my skill. If you want something from, change it. I do not practice my art for... very... Well, just tell me what you desire. Beauty or hideous deformity. Nothing beyond my skill.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Yeah?
I think Brignold could give you all the information you need. Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to me.
Sorry, I'm in you. Way.
You dirty thief!
A fight? I'm staying out of this.
Someone do something. You're a disgrace to your own kind. You dirty thief!
Stop, thief!
You dirty thief!
Ah!
even live to regret this!
Guide me!
Just give up! You can't win! Victory is yours!
Take care with those flames.
All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. That we hear rumors about the dragons, he's been very regretful.
So, can I interest you in anything today? Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message? Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk, and everyone knows it. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften. I'm going to make you sorry for this. Come on. Never should have come here.
Come on, he's not so tough.
Please, no more. I'll pay. Here.
Godlike Whitemane is in a better place now. Or is there any place... better than Sovngarde?
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Good to see you again.
Over here.
What do you want?
depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both? Three, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lachance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama. They're vermin. Garbage. They're exactly what makes this city such a horrible place to live. How appropriate they should live in the Ratway with the rest of the trash. Disgusting. Ruined sewers filled with goodness knows what. There's an entrance down by the canal, but I'd highly advise you to stay out of there. It's the Thieves' Guild's territory. I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And we both thank you. With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first. You want something or not? Come back and see us again. Come back and see us again. Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family moved in. Now the meadery is the biggest game in town. If Maven Blackbriar keeps raising prices on meat, I'll have to resort to watering it down just to make ends meet. If it's true that the dragons have returned, what will it mean for all of us? Is this how it all ends? Let's sate that appetite.
Dagoth brandy once. Very rare stuff. It tasted like ancient bottled up sewage. Looked like a slug afterwards and couldn't make a coherent sentence. A much better
Of course.
to collector if you ask
It's
me.
all in this note. Of course. It's all in this note. No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn. How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them. Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me. Now, what did you want? I want it.
I've never seen... Mule told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one
day. It's you. Please, don't hurt me. I don't know why I bothered.
Such behavior is uncalled for.
This heap of matchsticks is what everyone calls Helga's bunkhouse. Can you stay here? No. The bunkhouse is for the working man, not some sort of luxury inn for tourists. Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap. I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire city. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment.
Need something?
Working at the rift.
God might get nervous.
By the gods. I know this looks bad. Let me explain. I called it home. Now I know that was a mistake. I am, or was part of a coven serving the hag-ravens that live here. So was she. I didn't want to, but she attacked to try and keep me from leaving. I can't be a part of this place anymore. The things we do here, evil, evil things. No more! We were supposed to find a sacrifice. Human sacrifice. I told her I couldn't do it, and she attacked. I've done horrible things living here, but never taken an innocent life. I couldn't just find some person for them to kill. The initiation. My mother is going to become one of those things. I can't be a part of that. Gods, I can't run away from this. I have to stop her. I'm going up there to stop her. This cycle must end. I don't know what brought you here, but I could use your help if you're willing. Good. Follow me. We have to fight our way up. I don't think anyone else here is about to have a change of heart.
Therefore, often share the sap from the same history.
Is someone there?
The code.
Pull the lever when you're ready and we'll take her.
To be a valuable ally. Has been rooted out.
Nearby will have the key. You'll have to take it from here.
Gently as a Wansu.
All right. Mother is just outside this door. I have a plan. I'll present you as the sacrifice. Just play along. While Mother begins the ritual, I'll strike. Then together we can kill her. I've thought this through, and it's the only way. She's too far gone, too corrupted by the hags. At least in death, she can be free again. Enough. Let's go.
Daughter, who is this you brought me?
I found a willing subject for you. Sussed, of course. Don't be sorry for me. I would have known it would come to this. Mother. Keep Mother's staff. Think of it as payment. I want to leave everything from this cursed place behind. Goodbye. And thank you. What happened? Try not to set anything on fire, all right? What do you need? I suppose it would be better than sitting around thinking about all this. I could also do some good for a change. Sure, I'd go with you. Farewell. Try not to lead the way.
It's a fine day with you around.
With that fire.
Damn those gray mains to
Still here.
They want to back the storm cloaks. They'll.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Became 9.
I'd be dead if not for Ignor.
Azura's with the warriors of your vast
My
country.
Hey there.
Kill the biscuits.
Did you kill anything?
I always thought the new Harbinger would be taller myself.
Apologies. Let me get out of your way.
Oh, so you're the one in charge.
I've been tending to the warriors of your vassal.
You're someone who can get things done. I like. Let's not waste any time. Let's get going. What do you need to take? Lead on, then.
You don't have a chance!
You can't hide from me.
The Empire is in shambles. They've banned the worship of Talos.
You know who you are.
It's a bad time to get lost, friend. Someone there. Hello there, friend. The best tales are those of adventure. Who could truly write such a tale without first experiencing such?
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate. I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know. If you really want to do my job for me, here, I'll mark the location on your map. Just make sure you take care of whatever's going on there. It's my name on the line.
God might get nervous.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. Like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Look, I don't really care who you study.
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brynjol first. We could talk later.
Let's wait until Brynjolf's here before we begin. Let's wait until Brynjolf's here.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the Guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussion. What we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work, so let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
The real heist? It'll be like in the story.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The Guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the Guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place. Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke. I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits. We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arengoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth and bring in a huge payout. Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the 4th era in prison. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Come here a second. I'll show you what I know. I used to live in Valenwood, working at my father's winery. We made the finest wine to ever cross your lips, I promise you. We were doing well. Plenty of corn, a huge mansion, and I was even betrothed to a lovely young woman. Because it was dull. Every day was the same boring routine. Working at the winery, social visits with friends, parties with no one I cared about. I just wanted a little excitement. Something dangerous. I hooked up with a guild in Valenwood. I think they called themselves the Silver Crescents. Spent quite a few years doing jobs for them. Made a lot of coin, but I didn't care. I didn't really need it. I was running with them because it fit. Made me feel alive. Well, after a while, my father caught on to what I was doing. He confronted me one night and gave me a choice. Either leave Valenwood, or he'd have me thrown into jail. Gave me a day to say my goodbyes to everyone. I ended up in Skyrim thanks to a contact I'd made when I was with the Crescents. Good old Delvin. He introduced me to Gallus, and that was it. I've been here ever since. And you know what? Despite what I left behind, I don't regret it one bit. The honey they collect on that hunk of rock goes into making Blackbriar mead. Just about the best tasting mead in all of Skyrim. If talking your way out of trouble isn't enough, you could always pick up some training from Delvin, Vex, or Viper. Also, I recommend hitting the training room if you need lockpick practice. Helped me out of a jam more than once. Come find me if you need more marksman training. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
I think you're all right. In fact, I'm kind of impressed how well you're doing around here. Just keep it between us, okay? Pull up a chair, my friend. This is quite a tale. When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild or being a thief. I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living either. With my lock-picking aptitude, I was a natural at jailbreaking. I made a great deal of gold doing it, too. It's where a client pays you to get arrested, and you get thrown into a prison for the express purpose of breaking out. Usually it's to free someone the client cares about, and sometimes to kill someone on their behalf. Either way, the trick was in the escape. That's where my strengths came in handy. Well, as a jailbreaker, you work alone. No guild to back you up. I do jobs for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, but if things didn't go as planned, I was on my own. The last jailbreak I attempted failed. I was imprisoned in High Rock for 3 years before they let me go. After that, I promised myself I'd never do it again. I don't know. I think I realized that out in the world, my skills would bring me more wealth as a thief rather than an assassin. Killing someone in a jail is much easier than what the Dark Brotherhood deals with. I guess I wanted to play it safe. I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that. Pull up a... When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild.
My father told me he found me as a young boy in the wreckage of a ship that sank off of the coast near Solitude. All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange runes. No one does. I've even taken the damn thing to the College of Winterhold. I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out what it means. Perhaps they could be nonsense, inane scribbles done by someone in idle boredom. But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from, what ship I was on, everything. Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man I call my father, gave it to me. Thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed it because it never felt right to do so. I appreciate that.
Some other time, perhaps.
Hey! I want to talk to you. I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans. But it was always about the killing for them. Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life. You're pretty tough. I respect that. I joined up. Small clan, maybe 20 men. Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life. All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed. We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and the children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest. No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as well. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways. I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on just like I did.
This better be important. I'm quite busy. I'd like to know why you're wasting time asking about it when you should already be on your way. I'm watching.
What are you doing that for? Let's talk for a moment. Look, if I was a little harsh before, I just want you to know it's because you were new. Look, I don't really know you. I don't even really know anyone here. Why do you care anyway? It's not like we're family. This is a business. Look, you want to know about me? All right, I'll tell you. I'll tell you about the time I was a young girl, barely out of her teens, living on a pig farm in the middle of nowhere. Didn't have a coin to spend between our entire family. Ate the same slop we fed our livestock.
is not really something one should partake in.
Maybe I'll see you around the guild. Want to talk? Look, why do you care anyway? Look, you want to know about me? I'll tell you about the... Didn't have a coin to spend between our entire... Oh wait, it gets much better. How about the fact that our farm was attacked by bandits, and that they killed my entire family who didn't even brandish a weapon against them? Here's the best part. They took me as a prize and violated me for a fortnight. Tossed me from bandit to bandit like... It's fine. I had to tell someone, I suppose. Carrying around a weight like that, it hurts after a while. Cuts you inside like a dagger to the heart. Over time, I managed to gain their confidence. Then one night I grabbed a knife, waited until they fell asleep, and cut their throats. I never returned to that pig farm, you know. There's nothing for me there. So that's my sad story. What do you think? Maybe one day. Just not today. Maybe I'll see you around the guild.
A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here, me included. Just wanted to let you know.
Hey, You're making waves around here. I like that. If you ever want to talk about anything, you let me know. It was on a job a few years back. It was supposed to be a simple burglary on a house in Windhelm. I was working with Vex, and we got inside with no trouble. We found the loot and made our way out. Well, it was, up until the point where we set foot outside. The house was surrounded by town guard. The client had ratted us out. Vex just tells me to run, so I did. Half of them went after me, the other half went after her. Are you kidding me? Vex lost them in seconds. Once she steps into the shadows, she vanishes. Me? I ran, and I ran, straight through the gates of Windhelm, and all the way back to Riften. Vex was waiting for me at the flagon when I came in, drenched in sweat. Everyone just took a look at me and laughed. Well, I'd forgotten we had our horses tied up just outside of Windhelm. Vex rode hers back, and arrived hours before I did. So, that's how I earned the name. Now keep it to yourself. I wouldn't bother smacking at those hives with a weapon. Set them on fire, and they'll go up like kindling. I'll point you to the first and last person you're ever going to need to talk to. Tonilia. She's the guild's fence. Treat her right, and she'll make you rich. Try and rip her off, and you'll have the whole guild to answer to. Huh?
Want to talk? Go ahead.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like... Splendid! There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. I don't know about the others, but I sure am glad to see a fresh face down here. The flagon used to be packed every night with the boys from the guild. But now, look at it. Last few years have been pretty bad. I've almost closed this place up. Now that you mention it, there is. I have a buyer with, shall we say, a very odd taste in literature, looking for some particular books. I'm told they're the ravings of a madman, a wizard named Arundel, and his peculiar cravings. It's said to be spread across 4 volumes, and very hard to come by. My client is offering quite a reward for them, which I'd split with you. Then we have a deal. In his later years, Arundel moved into some ice caves known as Ingvild. He preferred the solitude in which to perform his, experiments.
A good place to make some gold.
Recently, a woman was found, naked and shivering along the road to Dawnstar. The only information the guard could get from her were tales of strange experiments, and Arundel scribbling in his journals. Only rumors. He used to have a home in Dawnstar until they burned it down. The people say he was doing unspeakable experiments on reanimation, rituals only a necromancer would perform. After he made for Ingvild, he was never heard from again. Aye.
All eyes are on you, lad.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet, and I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. Pretty simple. Break into a house, grab a specific item, and get out before they realize what's going on. The catch is you can't kill anyone who lives there, or you forfeit the payment. You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary? Here. Just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up. Back with good news, I trust? Alright, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me. Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now. Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit, and no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck. Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. Are you kidding me? Ever since the guild's luck turned sour, we haven't had a coin to our name. And when the coin dried up, that's when people started to leave. We had the best of everything down here. The Ratway was a damn palace. The only way this place will ever return to its glory days is if we can finish these extra jobs and start the gold flowing again. The Flagon was once a city beneath the city. We had our own smith, our own alchemist, you name it. If we can make a name for ourselves in Skyrim once again, I can almost promise you those merchants would return. Best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we could start living in the lap of luxury again. If you're ever in need of some quick coin for items you find on the job, Tanelia is the best fence around. And besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen your skills. I don't want a trail of dead bodies leading here. Keep it clean. Back with good news, I trust?
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble. They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Why? You think it's funny or something? Oh yeah? I think so too. You're pretty smart. Hey, here. Have one on the house. I already told you. They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Until next time.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege?
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet. Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed. I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If breaking's a more your thing, go talk to Vex. Most of the establishments in Skyrim keep their transactions recorded within business ledgers. Your job will be to change the numbers in those books so the shortfalls from our other jobs look legit. Feel like doing a bit of writing? Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
If you need marksman training.
Huh?
magic. You may wonder why they don't simply just carve something.
Hail, Summoner. I've never seen the old this upset about anything. The city really gets me. Oh, hey there. The old told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right. The old's brought me nothing but safety and peace of mind. And some lessons with the blade. I hope that someday this city will be free from corruption, and we can all live in peace. Solitude wouldn't be the same without the Fire Festival. City owes you a debt of gratitude.
Never been much of a city person myself. Nature has always been far more interesting to me.
Yeah? What?
Wanna talk to me? Okay.
Want to talk? Go ahead. Maybe I'll see you around the...
Yeah, you need something?
Hey, how's it going? Pickpocket training? Come back and see me. If you ever need pickpocket.
This better be important. I'm quite busy.
Interest you in some marksman training. If you ever need more practice.
Out with it. Time is money.
So, take a look.
Mm-hmm. All eyes are on you.
Something troubling you? I'll listen.
Did you know that the power of bone arrows depends on which animals...
Remember, keep it clean.
Every bossman chooses their own power.
Back with good news, I trust? No one dies.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted. I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee. Sure, how about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us. Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. Well, you could always speak to Delvin or Vex if you're looking for extra work. Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex, Neruin, and Viper can give you a leg up on that. All right,
Watch
then.
yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Alia seems especially useful. Imagine. Have a lot of things to fence.
Need marksman training, and you've got the coin. If you need marksman training... and you've got the coin, I'm ready to teach you.
Dirty thief.
That it? That your best?
Take
That the best you can do?
dirty thief.
You like a horse? I cannot bet.
Well, you've got that fire under control, right?
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn. I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Let me give you some room.
Looking to stay alive? Take a chance. Buy some armor and let me tell about it. Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka. Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance? Armor and tell about it.
Maybe we could go find the tavern? I'd kill for some
Protect
Arch-Mage.
yourself right. Buy armor from looking to stay alive? Why take a chance? Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka. Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone. Legendary Argonian craft.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it. Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance? Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka. Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Get them before they're gone.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Guaranteed clean and free from rockjoy.
stay alive.
Fresh meat.
Why take a chance?
Get them before they're gone. Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Relda.
Only guaranteed.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
If you distract the clerk, I'll paint some goods. Okay?
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You'll find tonics, salves.
Apologies. Let me get out of your way.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Good evening. I'm Pantia Atia, Master of...
Spiced wine, the taste of... and heart.
I find you.
Hold on now. I want want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on this.
As High Priest of the
I've got a little word.
Steal anything worth talking about? I suppose you want your share now. Here you go. You think you're finished? I've got plenty more where that came from.
Oh, you're back. Good job. Now, here's your part of the deal.
How's it going?
Watch yourself out there. The mercenaries are in Goth hire to train killers. Just ask our poor little Vex. What's the matter? Need some gold? I may have some work for you.
Thirsty.
Sure, what can I do for you?
I don't really care. As
Years
long
ago,
as it's drunk.
the guild used to have a foothold in every major city in Skyrim. You wouldn't dare even lift an apple without checking with us. When things started going downhill around here, it became difficult to keep it all together. We lost fences, influential contacts, and coin. It wasn't long before we lost what we depend on to survive. Respect. By doing these extra jobs and putting some fear into the people, we can take back the cities and start being taken seriously once again.
May the wind be at your back, friend.
Thanks to Maven Blackbriar, we still have some pull in Riften. But get arrested in Whiterun and you'll be tossed right into the prisons. If we gain the confidence of someone very influential who lives there by doing a unique job for them, we'll be able to have some leverage there too. The only way we get that special job is by doing smaller ones in those cities until we catch their ear. Then they'll contact me and we're off. If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of your labour, you should talk to Tanelia. She sounds tough, but she'll cut you a fair deal. I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Vipper. He'll show you around.
Nothing is beyond my skill.
Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
I want to keep my face just as it is. Thank you very much.
Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients.
Walked with the hollow-faced men of Notahogra for 3 years. Look,
There are all sorts of people wandering around carrying their valuables on their person, just waiting for someone like you to pick their pocket. So, you in for a little fishing? Here's everything you need. You get caught, and we've never heard of you.
just gonna wander around where attire is concerned. First,
Don't disappoint us.
now you're insulting my clothes? What next?
Perhaps ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
Well, at least you didn't say my hair looks silly.
Looks silly. Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch usual guild rate, Let's take a look at them. Now, if you'll excuse me.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's food.
All the water that is
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Where is Dragon's Reach getting it from?
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
How can a humble servant of Pallas help you?
Maybe we could go.
Oh, you're back. Here's your share. Well done.
Did you know that the power of romance...
Bad time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money.
I'm thirsty.
Sometimes we just like to remind the city that we mean business, so we hit 'em hard. Just steal whatever we can until we made an impression. Simple, right? Almost. The catch is, it doesn't count if anyone sees you take it. The message needs to be clear. We work in the shadows. Steal from anywhere in the hold, and you even get to keep everything you stole. So, you in? Here's everything you need. You get caught, but we've never heard of you.
This better be important than quite business.
I've been looking for you. I've got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Greetings.
Good to see you.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to
Ready for some work?
So
or
be
you just gonna
troubling you.
wander around
Oh,
all
listen.
day?
If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Job well done.
Rifted doesn't seem like it would.
Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin.
Wasn't so rampant. Perhaps a proper Jarl would be able to solve the king's problems.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here. Yeah, I did. Can you believe that? It was like he was daring us. Well, that's how I slipped in there. Should still be on guard. Got more than you can handle. When a client needs us to eliminate another, we don't operate like the Dark Brotherhood. We find alternate means to get them out of the way. We send you to plant some phony evidence in the Mark's house and then tip off the town guard. The rest takes care of itself. Sound like you can handle it? All right, take this and get out of here.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Lightly armored means lightly. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Are you sure it would be a better idea to break into the estate at night?
Come on. About as expected.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Mission complete. Let's head back to the guild.
Victory is yours! I submit! Mercy! You win! Mercy!
Find you! No more!
We're routed! Fall back!
No more! I yield! I yield! You win! I submit! I yield! I yield!
Need something?
Don't think you can bother with
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess. Yeah?
You've made a mess of things, and Maven's furious. I told you not to burn more than 3 of the hives.
I've smoothed things over with her for now, but you can forget your cut. At least you remembered one of the things I asked. Let me see that.
Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking?
He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be? Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Just keep your ears open and your mouth shut, and you'll do fine.
Aside from burning too many hives, that went relatively well. Anyways, you'll hear what Maven has to say. No doubt it's awfully important.
Maven wants to see you right away. I suggest you head right.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
Take care with those things.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance? My rule is in all of Skyrim.
You aren't here with bad news, are you?
I've never seen
Move
the old
along.
this upset about anything.
Huh?
The city really gets to her.
So you're the one that burned down Golden Glow Estate. Do you have any idea what that little stunt you pulled is going to cost me? I'm amazed you even bothered to show your face here. The only reason we're having this conversation is due to Brynjolf's assurance you won't botch another assignment. He claims you possess some sort of uncanny aptitude for your line of work. Quite frankly, I find that hard to believe. Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often they're confused. You have to understand, it's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on. Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details. The Blackbriar family has always been allied with the Guild. Our connections with the Empire and within Skyrim make for a perfect fit. I dare say the guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people. Some layabout named Sabjorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now. Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabjorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly. Exactly. With Sabjorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition. The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabjorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that. Of course, nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job and you will be sorry.
Ours is to smile at... Passing, friend.
You're some... who can get things done. I like them.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone's success.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this.
Feels like a nice city.
All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start. Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead. I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery. If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him. Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there, now you need to clear them out. You're supposed to be at the meadery.
Sleep.
Good.
Inebriated.
I'll be here if you need me.
If it's work you're looking for, Holger's the one to talk to.
Bits and baubles for sale.
What's the matter?
You find the best
beside strong north woman.
Right food and fresh
Maven's got it all figured out. Quite a simple plan, honestly. I played a part in something similar back in the day.
We get to the cloud district very often. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, what happened? Back in some adventure, I bet.
Can the woman get a moment to herself?
Fine, yourself.
Maybe we could go find the tavern. I'm curious for some water.
Good afternoon.
Bosmer who break the Green Pact are called apostates. In Valenwood, they're treated similarly to how the Thalmor treat Talos worshippers.
Oh, it took years. But I earned my way to the top.
Shut up.
I'm sorry, what?
Shut your mouth. Now, scurry away before I lose my temper.
I don't have to take this from the likes of you.
Help! Someone! Help me! Help me!
Oh, what happened?
Fun.
Greetings. Greetings.
Oh, what happened?
What happened?
It feels great to travel with you, my friend. Skyrim have any bookstores? Those were some of my favorites back home. Look, I won't judge you, but you should know that skooma is not really something one should partake in. I will grant Skyrim one thing. Water from the mountain streams is a delight. Deeply satisfying, refreshing and cool. Beetles are quite hard to come by in Skyrim. A shame. Thankfully, I've managed to come across enough to make my signature beetle puffs.
It's a fine day.
I mostly do.
Soldiers in it just compliments the corn in such a delightful way. Crisp smell of cold morning. So distinct, so fresh.
What are you, Huh? Until next time. Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the Captain of the Guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Oh, very well. Here's half. You'll get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy, good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper. Why are you standing here then? I've told the captain of the guard we'll have the meadery cleared for the tasting, and he could be here any minute.
Right. Now for those skeevers. Be generous with the poison. Take the mead. vats. Remember, not too much. It's pesticide, thus unlikely to kill, but not worth the risk.
Can't wait to see Savjorn squirm.
Was something we discussed unclear? Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. Remember? Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
Nah, I don't think so.
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Savjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your meat?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honey Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
Please, I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Savjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Savjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Savjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me. I can't believe that worked.
I will admit I'm a bit confused. I didn't think the tasting would be happening so soon. I mean, when did Sabjorn tap the meat we just spiked? Seems whoever this mysterious benefactor is, they have deep pockets. Skyrim it is scarcely common, but the Nord now, honey, on its the locals are infatuated with the stuff. I honestly cannot understand why. Perhaps I just haven't had salt.
I can't believe that worked.
never should have come here.
start running so I can see.
Back from someone. Sure, I bet.
I trust you have good news for me?
Huh?
I trust you have good news for me? This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabion's partner is this odd little symbol.
I find Mjol to be a little intimidating. Maybe it's
Well,
because I know she
whoever
probably
this
would like
mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services. Out of my way. I believe Brynjolf wishes to speak with you. We're done.
My food is a best.
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in It's prison. How unfortunate for him. Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Whoever this individual, or individuals are, clearly have intimate knowledge about the Guild and Maven. I wonder what their motive is. I suppose we go hear what that is.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum-Eye. Gullum-Eye is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
I can't believe Gullum-Eye's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind. Trouble? He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullum-Eye, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
After a long night of drinking, and tumble straight into the clouds.
Aye, he does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie, we'll make good use of that debt. If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed. For now, just keep on his tail and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gullum-Eye's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well. Gullum-Eye works in the East Empire Company warehouse. He helps maintain all of the shipments of goods that goes in and out of Solitude. That means he has the pick of the litter from some of the finest goods to grace Skyrim's shores. He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse. There are thieves, and then there is Gullum-Eye. No honor, no code at all. He'd shake your hand and stab you in the back at the same time. The cut he's supposed to provide the guild has dwindled as of late. He says pickings in the warehouse are slim, but I'm certain he's lying. Keep your eyes on him. He's quite crafty. A mercantile group that has established ports all over Tamriel. They pretty much dominate the whole shipping industry. The Emperor himself supposedly backs them, which means they have fairly unlimited resources, so don't get their feathers in a ruffle.
enough of this!
I yield!
No doubt about it. The Thieves Guild is back.
Good to see you.
Oh, hello.
Maybe we could go find the tavern? I'd kill for some rot meth right now.
Beetles are quite hard to come by in Skyrim. A shame. Thankfully, I've managed to come across enough to make my signature beetle puffs.
I hear that Bosmer, unlike their elven brethren, are quite fertile. The average family has around 12 children, all the while they can live to be 300 years old. How is there room enough in Balenwood for them all? It is very colorful. It reminds me of autumn.
As good as dead.
Somebody help!
That's the best you can do? Going to such a
Die!
I love your worst!
Skyrim belongs
Like the bite of a flea.
You call yourself a Nord.
And you thought...
Then you'll do worse by better.
Yeah! I'll make you pay! Come on.
You're outmatched. You pay for that. Enjoy your last breath.
Show me what you
Good to see you.
Good afternoon.
If those Whiterun guards...
Hey, watch it.
Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself now.
Maybe we could go find a tavern? I'd kill for some blood math right now.
levitation. An utterly barbaric law I'm happy to violate.
Much more effective than the dry skin counterpart.
No more! You can't beat me!
Good to see you.
Oh, hello.
Maybe we could go find the tavern? I'd kill for some rot meth right now.
is very colorful. It reminds me of autumn. Do you ever look at the settlement on a map and ponder what life is like there? Slavery in Morrowind is dwindling, with House Grez in shambles, and Salil in Blackmarsh, and the Dominion in elsewhere. The number of slaves are at
all for sale.
Maybe we could go find the tavern? I'd kill for some rot meth right now.
Oh, I didn't get that.
You can't win this! Angry. I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
That's the best you can do.
Tidings.
Something to discuss? That's that.
I've been wounded worse by better.
Citizen?
Can't talk too much, I'm afraid.
Maybe we could go find the tavern? I'd kill for some rot math right now.
I hope you aren't picking through my pockets when I'm not looking.
I love a challenge!
You start running so I can...
pick my pocket. I pretended not to notice and stole their coin purse instead. Amateurs.
You call yourself a Nord? Do your worst.
God might get nervous. You're that one from the college. Heard about you. I find your hand in my pocket. To cut it off.
Well, if it isn't the Slayer of the Glenmore Witches, how can I assist you?
crisp as a winter... morning. All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rotting. Fresh meats and produce, get them before they're gone. Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning. All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rockwood. Fresh meats and produce, get them before they're gone. Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning. Fresh meats and produce, get them before they're gone. Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning. All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rockwood. Fresh meats and produce, get them before they're gone. Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning. All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rockwood. Fresh meats and produce, get them before they're gone. Winter's morning. as crisp as a winter's morning. Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone. All meat guaranteed, clean and free from rockjaw. Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning. Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone. All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rockjaw. Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning. All meat guaranteed, clean and free from rockjaw. Get them before they're gone. Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning. Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone. Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning. All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rockjaw. Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone. Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning. All meats guaranteed, clean and Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning. All meat
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning. Good evening.
Good to see you.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning. Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
Apologies. Let me get out of your way.
We've stopped. What is it? Lead on, then.
should cook some steak. Just right. Slight char. Medium rare. Perhaps a garlic sauce with the rendered fat.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Argonian dockworkers are much more effective than their dry-skinned counterparts. It's reasonable for them to expect to be paid better for doing the same job much more effectively.
Stranger here too, huh?
I've never seen Mjol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Riften doesn't seem like it would be too bad if the corruption and crime wasn't so rampant. Perhaps a proper Jarl would be able to solve Riften's problems.
Look, I won't judge you, but you should know that skooma is not really something one should partake in.
Never been much of a city person myself. Nature has always been far more interesting to me.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
It's very colorful. It reminds me of autumn. crisp smell on a cold morning. So distinct, so refreshing.
If you turn around and I'm suddenly gone, don't worry. I ate something that my belly won't agree with, so I may suddenly excuse myself.
Ain't no doubt about it. The Thieves Guild is back, and they've got Riften in their grip. You're a stranger here too, huh?
I've never seen the old this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Fresh meats and produce.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone. Next food is crisp as a winter's morning. All meats guaranteed. Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone. All meats guaranteed. Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning. Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone. All meats guaranteed. Clean and
If you think Altmer are arrogant, then you should meet Amaoma. Yeah, and fish elves think they are the cream of the crop. They always talk about how their beloved Orgnum will have our heads one day.
vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone. All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rotting. Good morning. Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone. Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone. All meats guaranteed clean and free from rustling.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Whenever I eat something sweet, I always seem to crave something savory afterwards. When I eat something savory, I go for something sweet. It's quite a dilemma.
Get them before they're gone. All meats guaranteed clean and
How many people do you think come out of the Bee and Barb after a long night of drinking and tumble straight into the canals? A real hazard.
Some of my favorite foods are ones that are infused with hist sap. I describe the flavor of hist sap as ephemeral. Consuming it gives you a longing for the infinite. That's difficult to explain.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from lobster. Fresh meats and produce, get them before they're gone.